Alright, welcome back to more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm doing an early stream for this before work, since I started at 2, so I should be able to stream, let's say, an hour or two, depending how many I can fit in this stream, so... Alright, flying class, I'm so excited.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
He's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ooh, do I get to fly?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Oh boy.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
It's really hard to fly this when my buttons are very mixed up.
This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent.
This is brilliant.
Okay, so...
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
It's that my controls are inverted or something. I don't know why it's like...
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Toggle flight speed. Oh god, watch out.
What a view. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Okay, so I just moved my... Okay, actually this is pretty easy. Never mind. Just need to use my right thumbstick.
This is... Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ha! Good. I've got this. Ha-ha!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Um,
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
I don't like
The
this.
tour
I feel
is
like I'm gonna
about
get
to
in
begin.
trouble.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Where is he? Oh.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden.
Dude, he
The
keeps...
Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something
I'm wondering
handy
the same
to know.
thing.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh no.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, I see my
There's the
speed.
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Not bad.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hey Bunny, what's up? It's been a while. I know, my bad. You're good. If you've been busy, that's completely fine. Ooh, a lot of level 6, level 8. Confringo, Conjuring Spell. Wait. Let me do that one.
I say.
How you been, Bunny? Been busy with school and stuff? And by the way, if you do type in the chat, I don't want to talk through the cutscenes, so just busy and why he run like, I don't know. This is how I run. This is how I run in the game, so I can't go like sprinting. Actually I could, right? Yeah, this is my maximum speed. There's a chest here that's bothering me. I'm gonna get that next time.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Wow, this is so far. It's 11.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Do I have that spell? Oh, never mind. That's what you see.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, I need to change it. Let's get rid of, wait, actually, I don't really need that yet, so let me get rid of that.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone.
Where in
Got
Merlin's
to
name is that
go
elf?
store. Okay.
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Alright, so this is where I
Can't you
can...
keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
So this is where I can use that, skill point, I believe, in here. Just gonna explore as much as I can. Oh, damn it. Let me get rid of the fire one for now. Okay, why would... Hold up. I can't crouch, so I don't know why it was the point of... Whatever.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Eh. Are you funny?
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Wait, where did he go? Okay. Bit offended the room, thought I need a bath. Oh, that's funny. Shine bright like a diamond.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Ooh.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Box, you are literally... There we go. What's in here? That chest? No. Hey, what? Okay, I guess that's just to move the box. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna avoid that.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright, let me check my gear really quick. Wow, that's a big bump. I can't do that, that's fine. Not bad. Alright.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell. Okay. So A, X, Y, and A.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell, nice. And that means I have to get rid of let's see. For now, I'll keep these on. Okay, so potting table and potion station. Doesn't matter which one. Potions and okay, so let's see. Small. Let's try this one, I guess. Oh, that's pretty sick. Kind of like this one better. Alright, now potting table. Let's do this one next to it. I guess it's like this. Alright, so let's try the different ones. This one, it's fine.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okay, that's good to know.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna interact with this really quick. I need more ash wonder eggs. So these are the minutes are used in potion. $10, sheesh. Alright, so that means I can't use these outside of the walls. That's good to know. Actually, no. Do that there, and then... Alright, now to do the next quest. Confringo, do I have that? Okay, so I can do the alternate spell from there. Where is this at on the map?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I can't believe
Over here.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, that's weird.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones
Revelio.
all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. But please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay, that's it. Just get the chest. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way to my gear really quick. How does this look like? What? Okay, I can't equip that, so... Okay, that's a much longer scarf.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Alright.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Alright, let me get rid of long range bolt that deals damage on impact. That's literally just like this one. Yeah, I think I would rather have this one then.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
That's pretty sick.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting close to him, so might as well tell him the truth, right?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Alright.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Uh-oh.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Bro, he's so
Sebastian
loud.
is going to get an earful about this.
Nice.
If only a new student would help me
Level
with my
10.
bad predicament.
Level 10, report to him. Let me do this really quick. Alright, this is gonna be way out there, so let me just do this. I don't think I have fast travel there. Let me just get more fast travels out there.
What are you up to now?
Why is everything's always so dark?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I think there's a fast travel point over here somewhere. Nope, not even close. I even have enough for a broom though.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Alright, let's see. How much do I have? 740. That's 600, 600. Everything's 600.
Nice doing business with you.
Cannot upgrade, it says.
That item is of the
Let me see
highest
this.
quality.
Oh, that's pretty sick. So.
That item is of the highest quality.
I think this one is good.
You'll be
Buy
thrilled
that.
with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure. Oh.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
All right. Travel there.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
It's gonna be really messed up if he's the bad guy. But he's been with me since the beginning, so I hardly doubt he is.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Wait, what? Why did it tell...
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Is that the quest? Nice. Dang, that gave me, like, reach level 11. Excuse me. So there's one of these freaking types of quests, huh? Okay, I might just stop here, or so many side quests, man. I'm gonna do one side mission really quick, then I'll stop. Depending how fast this is. Where is this Forbidden Forest? Damn, that's all the way over here. Damn, that's far.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How do I do the broom though, I wonder? Oh. Doi.
These rocks have seen better days.
That's pretty sick how I can just use the broom like this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, hopefully this isn't too long. I can just like get this side quest done.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
That's not gonna... You know what, I'll
Very
just sell
good.
it.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright, how far is this though? I'm gonna fly there once I get the chance. Okay, I'm gonna mark these on the map so I can fast travel more. I don't see any that's like a... Okay, let me get out of this area. I can't use a broom here. Come on, where's the broom icon? Gotta wait for it to disappear for that red thing. There we go. Alright, so let me... There's so many fast travel spots.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, that's one. Okay, I'm just gonna go around to like get fast travel points out of the way.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Where's this on the map though? This makes traveling a lot more easier. What? Excuse me?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That's a lot of enemies.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Alright, I'm gonna fight a little bit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's go. Alright, so let's see. I love how I can just do that anytime.
Tempered meander, surprising how many nibblers you could find down there. Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles. I know you're there. Someone's here.
Bingo!
Accio! I've seen better.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Leviosa!
Where is this person?
Your poaching days are over.
What is this icon?
Could it?
Oh, it's one of these. I don't see the thingy-majingy.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Not bad. Alright, next will be right here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pasta.
Where I can get that while floating. That's pretty cool. So many enemies everywhere. Jeez. Door.
How nice to see you.
Alright, I'm gonna fight for a few seconds. This is not good.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
20 XP. Dueling feats.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa!
Any more enemies around me?
Revelio!
It's inside. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Roundrot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Level 1 lock.
Revelio!
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
If I see enemies on the way, I'm gonna fight them. Just for a few seconds.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah, this map is huge. Oh, I got new gear. Hold up. No. Yeah, that one's better. I got 1 skill point. I like that one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Almost there to level 11.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So what I didn't show on stream, I did a couple of quests on my own time. I just want to show this side quest because I get this spell. And then I'll head towards the main story after that. I don't know how much longer is this game, so just gonna keep it up. I'm actually getting used to the flying just a little bit. That's 1, 2. That's 3, 2 more. Oh, this is a big area. There it is, I see it. That's weird how this one's outside of it. It's 3. Oh, there it is.
Brilliant.
how did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Alright,
Pay
new spell.
attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Level 2 lock. Alright, let me get rid of which one is it? Freezes enemies, decreasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Okay.
There you go.
I mean, I already like what I had. Yeah, I kind of like what I had earlier, so I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel over there to the main quest.
Broadens the mind.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay, in that case, I think it's this one. Let me get rid of... It's that one for now.
I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now.
Quickly now.
Do I have that spell? Dude, this guy's level 12.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oh, so that's... Okay, I get it. How far do I have to investigate?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
If I go for this guy, he might get spotted.
Petrificus Totalis. Ramrock said so.
Ramrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Wait. Why is this yellow?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
If only I could get my hands on Victus Totalis.
Okay, I think I'm good. Those two guys are gonna be annoying. How do you not hear that? I think I can get them at the same time, or both, or just one at a time. It's telling me right over here, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna search everywhere before I do anything to those guys. Yeah, why is it telling me back? I have to be missing something. Sound is getting a bit closer. Alright, whatever. I'm definitely gonna get spotted.
Orders. Directly from Ramrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Okay, in that case, you wanna play that way? Oh shit.
Are you quite finished?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay, there's something up top.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Oh, what is that?
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that,
All that-
it could be anyone.
That looks like I forgot what's his name. Crap.
Revelio.
Dumbledore, I think. That's his name.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Before I talk to him, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, I need a lock for that.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, so now I can
A reservoir
probably...
of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Not to go all the way back down.
Revelio.
I don't know if I should stay quiet or just go all out. Complete the trial.
I've seen this before.
Right.
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Revelio.
Okay, never mind. I just... Hold up.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Okay, that worked. What? That's supposed to happen.
Revelio. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay.
Blazes! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Blazes! Levioso! Confringo! Blazes! Expelliarmus!
I meant to dodge that.
These look familiar.
Accio!
Oh, is that a chest over there? What up? Don't want to get stuck.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
How do I get...
The room? More statues.
Alright. Actually, I'll keep it on.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I didn't do shit.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
Just looking for chests, anything. Alright, now same thing like before.
Revelio.
Is there chest anywhere? Oh, I kinda...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Hope that's fine. I should make this.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How did that hit me?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, really?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, this one. Another puzzle. How do I get...
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I see it over there, but... Can't target that over there. Shoot.
Things are definitely different on either side of the arch. But how?
Oh, okay, I got an idea. Hold up. Oh, I better not fall. They're a bit confusing, but... Ooh, 11. So, am I missing anything else? No... That's 16. Whoa. Boss battle?
Don't like the look of this.
Or not?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I literally blocked, bro.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm literally trying to like block.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Shit.
Confringo!
There we go. Oh shit, man. Oh, I just
What a
wasted like
relief.
half of my nights already.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Looking for chests. Never mind.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized
Return to the
stone.
map chamber.
That must be the way back to...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context.
For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Quest completed. Nice. Any main stories?
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Oh, don't tell me the other 3 is locked. 13, 14, 12. I mean, I could do this, but I need to learn which one was it. This one. Arresto momentum. Okay, so J. Pippin's potions. Where's that at? Right. Actually, let me check that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That's a conscientious and kind wall.
I wonder where we go.
How about you, Professor at Hogwarts? How the scales on the dragon? I wonder what his favorite formula is.
Okay, so why did it tell me to do? That is so weird. Here it is. Potions. Oh yeah, forgot to do the what 48, 54, 53, 53. Ah, I don't like those, man. This one I'm fine with. I'm not gonna destroy it because I'm just gonna sell it. Talents, forgot to use those, got 2. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. I need a focus potion and then
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
we sell all this. Protection goggles, don't care. Focus potion, here it is.
A wise decision.
And
Thank you.
then need 500 for that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh wait.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
I think I messed up.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I need 500, so I'm gonna need
I
to
hope
like.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Have enough. I need a stem. Flux sweet stem. I need that. Okay, hold on.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm gonna sell some stuff.
welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay, I need to you go to what's that place called? I think it was in Hogwarts. Potions. Where can I do the... Here it is. Alright, so... I have to wait like 45 seconds. Jeez. Okay, so Maxima and I need 1 eggs for that. Alright, so let me just I'm just gonna attack some enemies, get more experience.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most... be included.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Can't roll me away out of this. What have you done?
Potato.
Stupid brain to take.
Confringo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
No, it's almost level 13.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I thought there was literally something over there, but never mind.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh, he just like.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Looking for anything. And there's enemies up top over here. Oh, wait, I don't have this equipped, but actually I do.
Confringo.
Isn't there enemies over here? Ooh, that's a big upgrade. 13. Okay, so I need one more level.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There we go. Getting a lot of moonstones.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
You know what? Never mind.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh yeah, now I can equip this one. Interesting. Ooh, that's... Let me get that one. Alright, now I can do this main story. I still need to get this one out of the way. Or is this one? It's over there. Okay.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
Beast class is kind of funny.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Kind of weird, but okay. Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Sure.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
Can I go over? Okay.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Is that the quest?
Over here.
Oh, not yet.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sure.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, we're doing this now?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I thought something light up on that side. Never mind.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh, it's cute.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I can check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Isn't this my mount that I have to pre-order? That I pre-ordered? I feel like it is, but I could be wrong.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I like that quest actually. Not bad. That gave me 260 XP. Alright, now the other two are locked. That's a problem. How much money do I have? Oh. I'm gonna go back to the back over there to some stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Still need like a few more.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, so I sold some of my stuff. Alright, let's see here. I'll do that, why not? Venomance, that's... Oops. How far is that? Ooh, that's... I mean, fast travel right there. Oh god, that was...
There we go.
Okay.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest it. I heard something. You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
I wonder what the max potions are. Because I know I had 16 before, earlier. So... Oh, a lot of enemies. That's perfect for lowering it. Okay, I wish I could just climb over there. Or I really just have to use my broom.
Revelio.
Anything else? That's a lot of chests, okay.
Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What does that sound? What?
Revelio.
Do this out.
Revelio.
So much stuff here.
Revelio.
No more chests.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Accio!
Actually, I have a good combo for the spells stuff. Level 2 lock, okay.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, what the hell is that? Interesting. Trinity balloons out over here. Nope, okay.
That's it. Confringo!
On your toes, my little freak. You'll feel that tomorrow.
You let all the Sagwell go, didn't you? You're about
Glacius! Accio!
Petrificus totalis!
Protego!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio!
Petrificus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
They're not that tough.
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You will
Accio!
pay for your deeds.
Really, I can't reach him from there. I need to get this person from the back. But this person is just driving me nuts.
You should just try standing up a bit taller. Give your wand a rest, that's all. Surprise yourself.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
A wand!
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio!
Of inspiration.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Right now.
stand and fight.
Places.
Conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Give him places. Expulsion!
This is your first duel?
Accio.
Expulsion!
Confringo.
Ha! Stupendous! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Wanna look up?
Places.
That all you
Accio.
got?
Confringo.
Expulsion!
Places.
Fetch more! What are your thoughts on electricity? Hardly killed.
Accio.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
That was the hardest fight of all. Oh, there was like so many of them. That's crazy.
Accio. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
14 of 20, so I'm close, pretty much.
Accio. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning. Come! Incendio! Too
Accio.
slow! Expulso!
Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Had enough?
Places.
Incendio! Expulsago!
That was satisfying. Places. Accio.
Oh.
Nobody will believe I defeated a Nashwinder by myself.
Oh, that was
Revelio.
tough.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I feel like that one's gonna explode.
Revelio.
Just inside or outside? Alright, I'm good now.
Confringo. Accio.
4 coins, man, that's ridiculous.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
So many enemies, oh man.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo.
No, it's 2 of these guys.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I already got this one. Whatever.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I'm gonna read that when I'm editing.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Slows the motion of enemies and objects. Allow you to target the less effect the spell will have on it. Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Sure.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
So I can only do one thing? Is that what you're saying?
Well done. You are on your way
Okay.
to mastering Arresto momentum.
I mean, that's kind of worthless sometimes. Alright. Let's see. Troll bogies, the heck? I mean, I could do this or that. How much money do I have? 500. That's really bad. I'm gonna sell that. +6. Sure. Um. Take this to the room, could you reveal its quantities? That's pretty good then. Hold on. Increase damage with the fun legendary. $28. That's okay. So I'm in the. That one looks pretty good. So how do I? Oh, it's okay. That's how you do it. I forgot. That's. Ooh. That is pretty sick. I'm gonna need to sell more stuff. Alright, now so I already have this. I just need the eggs. And this one. So I need leash juice, spider fang. Okay, so let me fast travel to right there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So I need Alright, so first things first, the eggs, and then I already have spider fangs.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh yeah, let me sell
You've
my
a good head for
items.
business, haven't you?
I don't see the thing.
No one can say I
Fuck.
don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeast juice. Okay, so let me go back to
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
so
A
purchase
wise
one.
decision. Thank you.
Oh, this is the one I
A
need as
wise
well.
decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeast juice and spider fang.
What can I do for
Why
you
is,
today?
does he have that? Yeast juice.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Only I can brew it right there. That'd be so useful. Alright, now go back to
Tote right down. Off on another adventure, are we?
oh wait. I think I might have. Actually, hold on. Hold up, don't I already have that? Okay, let me, because I supposed to have one, so.
I've always said that travel
There was something else
broadens
too.
the mind.
A dash of powdered.
That's one.
Excellent.
There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, now I just have to wait during the day.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Nice, completed it. 150. Ooh, that gave me so much experience. Alright, so there's only a few more spells left.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I mean, that's good. Okay, for now, I'll keep it on. Cast it with another levitated enemy. I mean, might as well do that, right? Just gotta find an enemy and then, yeah. So that means I would need this one. Let me just get out of this place and then fast travel. To find an area of an enemy, I guess, then.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Alright, just need to find an enemy, then I can just do this one. I don't think it matters which enemy, so... This one, I don't...
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Marvelous strike! Stop sticking around like a mule! I've seen bailiwicks with more sting.
Depulso. Yes.
There we go.
Confringo.
Excuse me. I mean, it's daytime right now, so... Is there a window? Okay, how about I just
How nice to see you, my young
She's walking through the wall.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I'm going to say triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Sure. Which one is it? This one?
Send up. I think you have it.
Damn. So, okay, so it caused, okay, so that's pretty useful. Okay, I think they're good combos then, actually. Alright, so now I can do... Venomous... I'm gonna do that next time. I'll do this one first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
I don't know why that was lagging.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
This might be far, so I might just use my broom.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, he's just right in here.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's pretty sick.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna change a spell. I already have both of those. I mean, I could get that. He didn't get that, yeah. I don't think this is gonna be easy, just getting the helmet.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious.
Okay, I need to like equip this thing really quick.
Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
It's pretty dark in here.
Revelio.
Did I miss something over there?
Lumos.
Nope, okay.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
I need 3 of them. Okay, so
Lumos.
can I do both of them at the same time? No, only one. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's 2.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Just have to say that. Fire spells to make them vulnerable. Okay. Fire. I only have 3. This is level 15. It's not too bad.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stay back. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, still a few more.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
How do you get that?
Depulso.
Okay, that works.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. Okay, I don't think I need this one. Let me change that to... Actually, wait, no, isn't... I remember I get more damage from get more damage from the thing. Okay, this again. That's 2. That's so I need.
Accio. Depulso.
Okay, so it was
Revelio. Lumos.
that's good to know. That puzzle was kinda tricky. Alright, I'm gonna put these back on.
Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso. Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Really?
It's sealed shut from the other side.
This just leads over here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I need that spell. Hold it up. Or no, not that spell. This one.
Accio.
Okay, I should be able to climb that.
Lumos.
Alright, going down then.
Oh. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Anything else to grab?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Alright. Getting a lot of experience.
Lumos.
Just one of this again. Alright.
Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Lumos.
Come on. Okay, now it just leaves one. Right here.
Lumos.
How did I miss that? Oh my god. I must have passed that like so many times I probably didn't even see it.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Next time I'm just gonna look around
Revelio.
more instead of like rushing through this stuff, I guess.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
That easy. Just exiting like that.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay,
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a...
Revelio.
I think I can use my broom over here. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of my Numos after.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying, so... I think that's good. Is that a troll?
You will pay for your deed. No.
Descendo. Expulso.
Didn't even see that one coming.
I've never seen such magic.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expulso. Confringo. Descendo. Second. Are you eating pulse, Ryan?
away before you even realise it's gone. Expulso! I quit while you're still alive.
Oh my god, man. Oh, these guys again.
Expulso! Expulso! Now, Confringo! Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Well, you'll have to be better than Expulso! Descendo!
I dodged that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Now you've gone too
Descendo!
Yeah! This is your first flash of inspiration! That's mine!
Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Productive, aren't we?
Descendo!
Expulso! Death from above!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, that was tough. I got 11 back, let's go. Got 11 still. Am I missing anything?
Revelio.
Okay, this is that? Okay, there's something over there, so it might be over there. This is a big ass area.
That's it.
There we go.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh shit.
I'll make. What was that sound?
Confringo!
No! Tiger!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Where's she going?
Expelliarmus! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rashness, so it better not be a trick.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Hit search, that kind of
We shall
makes me...
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I don't know what he meant by search, so...
Depulso! Descendo!
Is that 2 quests popped up, or... Nope, okay, just 1. It's over there.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, not really. Let me equip some new gear if I have. Legendary. And destroy the art, sell that. Those are banned. 59. Right. Talents, I got probably just 1. Yep. Ooh. I don't really use that anymore, but let me just get this.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my...
Revelio.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
So demanding.
Aloha Mora.
That was confusing.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alright, so I need to use this one. What does it look like? Rivero. Do I have that? I don't know how you cast that, but oops. What? did not see him. Just going upstairs, I think. Okay, how long are you gonna stay there for, my guy? Oh boy. Just going for it. Fuck.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cave flappers.
It's telling me to go up. So
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
okay, I kind of get that now. Ish.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps
Oh, I
Randolph and
see it.
Hilltop
It's
wouldn't be so
right
competent
there.
if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those
It's one.
or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching professor
Aloha Mora.
I would do Lumos. Oh shit. Kind of get the locking now. Ish.
What are you up to now?
Anything I can.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows
Not
best,
turn
but
around.
the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? The Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Just gonna look around fast as I can.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Oh god.
What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
I'm out.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human... Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden slip.
Of course, he's going down where I have to go. Level 3 lock. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Why is he going down the way I have to go, dude? Alright then.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice, let's get it. Okay, this thing is upstairs. I think it, yeah, this stairs right here.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked...
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
So many quests just popping up. I'm getting busy. Hold up. Alright, fifteen. Where's this at?
Revelio.
Oh, I guess that's on the bottom of me.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay, I need to, what's that gear thing? Here it is. Okay, that's terrible. That's a terrible item. Nothing that's like good, so can't do much. Alright, I'm ready. We just replace this with this one.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Charm bag that can be used to rescue and hold beasts. Okay. How close do I have to be? Is that one?
You got one!
30 XP.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
That's 400. I am not. Actually,
Revelio.
We should see something. Gonna collect that for sure. Alright, I'm good.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I wonder if the cloak will help, but probably not. Is that the beast?
Levioso!
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
And you're gonna disappear on me, aren't you? Yep. Alright, before I continue, just gonna see what's over here. Anything I can grab? There we go.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Never mind. So, Levioso again?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
How far is that? I can always just fast travel.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap RB. I'll do them.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, okay. Makes sense now.
Most excellent.
Where's that other one at? think the other one is flying. Oh, no, it's right here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, exit. Conjure enchanted loom. Is he supposed to come back or something? Um... Here it is. I'll put this, make it red. No, wait. Oh, so this is where... How much can I do though? Oh. Can't do that. Alright.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Benches. Fences. Alright, just gotta wait for the next main mission to pop up. request summons. Need to get rid of these. Let me just put this back on. This one. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna sell some stuff from the potions thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
All that moolah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
One more place to sell, then I'm good. Wrong way. Okay, hold up.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Nothing to sell, right?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What's the next quest that popped up? This one I have to do. Let's see where this is. Oh, okay, I need to get more fast travel points. I don't have any. Fuck. I'll just do this one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Start from over here.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Let's go.
handy resource indeed. You're...
Alright, next one.
I'm most pleased.
Should I do this?
What was that?
One there. You will suffer.
You won't get away with that.
Oh god.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Really, it is.
Protego!
That was unimpressive. Are you quite finished?
Oh god.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Is that the best you can do?
Descendo!
An utterly pitiful display.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Alright. As long as I have to defeat those other witches, I guess.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I like how they dropped that. How much bigger is this map again? Okay, I'm guessing I have to go down there soon, so. Dude, there's so many enemies. What in the...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It's on my...
Oh.
Descendo! Depulso! Revelio.
Alright, next travel point.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Revelio.
Yeah, these guys are far. Or way too down here.
How nice of you to stop by.
Whoa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Seems quiet.
Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo.
Alright, I'll get the last one next time.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Oh, wait. Where's this
Revelio.
chest? There it is.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
So out of this mission now, I'm just
This
gonna
way.
stop. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours, so kinda a bit exhausted.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Yeah, I'm not. Say. Okay, they're both inside it. Okay, never mind.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that
what I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
When did he come out?
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
He kind of seems...
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
What's this over here? Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Do my things be? Alright.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat.
She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I feel bad for her. Hopefully this quest isn't too long, so...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I got a really bad feeling about this. I got a feeling he's gonna fight me.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard.
Confringo!
I didn't touch your health. Thank you for making me
Okay,
a
he
first
started
object
it.
of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
I'm living and dying, are we?
Who's there?
Confringo! No! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Where'd he go?
Revelio!
You've made your last mistake.
Oh shit.
Confringo!
I won't.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo!
Oh god.
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
Protego!
White, rat this out. There you are. Your acrobat.
Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Glance off of me. Descendo. That's your best.
Confringo!
Not quite.
Okay, buddy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Anything else? I only see one item to collect. Oh, actually two.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
There's a chest over here.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Alright, this is the only thing.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Okay. So now to go up here.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Where's the thing to collect? What?
Revelio.
Oh.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Okay, I might just stop here. continue this tomorrow, possibly, so peace out, take it easy. I'll be streaming the other game tonight, so